Oh no! Careful!
Hello, 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 welcome back. It's stream time. We in the destroyer. Let's see, how was this? This, and that, and we're back. And last time, ooh, there he is, there's Spicy the boy. Hello, hello, hello. And yeah, we at the destroyer. So last time we built a Death Star. In the end, this thing, very bad idea. Because we're gonna destroy this one. Yep. We're gonna destroy it. Not today, but at one point I'm gonna take it all down. And that's how it is. Because according to the Reddit, builders build in the beyond. And what are we if not builders, eh? So I've been working. So let's get out of here and have a little peek. So we have basically the same ball of death with a thing at the top for shooting laser beams at planets like the moon. Currently we are of course wearing our night vision goggles so we can see stuff, but without the goggles it looks more dangerous or something. But yeah, so I did the ball. I did a little strip across the middle. So basically what I did was to make a circle slightly, basically the same size as the ball, but in a different program than we did the ball. We did the ball with the builder, but we put the same radius into plots.uk plots.co.uk and put in 187, we get this thing. So I did that, and I changed a bit of it with some other stuff and made a square. So this is our hangar. We're probably gonna rip this line out, or maybe we should just add to this line. That could be that's a better idea. Let's let's do that while I remember what I'm saying. And we add this. We use the wand because these blocks are a pain to place, but if you wand it from the side like this, everybody is perfect. And this is why we are using the Paxel at the moment. And this was etched deep slate, which should be this bad boy. So we'll add these. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. So this is our hangar area. And we need to do a bunch of different kind of research for stuff here. Eventually, I'm thinking we do... can I have some concrete? Preferably some white concrete. So in here, we'll basically put down the... We'll do a rough sketch of this thing. You know, yeah, you've seen this from the movies. The kind of thing that Darth Vader flies in on. It has its wings folded up. Something like this. Only prettier, but that's gonna be here. With a opening door kind of thing down here. Blah, blah, blah. that you can walk into this airship with. Very sexy. It's exactly how I envisioned it in my head. Something like that. Looks very Star Warsy. This is a ship that Darth Vader comes in when all the troopers are lined up and is being greeted, you know. Is that episode 4? I think that's episode 4. Yeah, when it comes to put them back on schedule or something like that. And the pleb complains that, Lord Vader, we are working as fast as we can. We need more men. And he's like, yeah, tell it to the Emperor. Emperor's coming here. We should double our efforts. Something like that. Very cool. So this is just like this side mimics that side, basically just to make it look a bit spacey. And this is basically coming out of my head as we go along. And it's of course going to be scaled down compared to the real Death Star, because this ship would be like smaller than one block in this scale, remember? If we were to go on scale, so that's never gonna happen. So basically what I can remember from the hangar area, you have exits to the sides, because in the hangar where they keep the Millennium Falcon, the guards look towards one side door where Obi-Wan and Darth Vader fights, and Luke and the guys coming from another door, so whatever. And it's very tall. And in one of the movies, I guess that would be in one of the first episodes, you have kind of some TIE fighters kind of hanging down from the roof in some kind of thing. So I would like to try and get that in like up here somewhere maybe. So we'll probably bring this back to this line. We'll fill it in with something, and we can have like some poles coming down, and there could be some TIE fighters hanging in the roof ready to be lowered and deployed. Would be very cool. And we're testing some lightings and some blocks for our hallway. Did a dome in here with a gigantic hole in the middle. Not sure if that's a thing in the Death Star, but I would guess that's where Luke kind of crawls out to something and falls down. But no, that's not in the Death Star, that's Cloud City. Screw that shit. Anyways, I have a feeling the Death Star yeah, I have a feeling of that too, but I can't remember it. Oh yes, it is. It's where they threw the Emperor over in the edge. There's a big hole in the ground. Something to do with it. Can't see it from here. Yeah, there is a big pit thing. Something to do with that thing. Probably, yeah. So we're gonna have some sort of railing around here when we figure out how to do that. And I was thinking basically, if this is gonna move, we're gonna get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. I was basically thinking we could just put some of our... we could move our farms in here. And probably just keep them from here and up. Should be plenty of space. 91 to 160-ish, is it? Almost. So it's basically 60 blocks tall-ish. But I would like to... Not sure how I want to do this pit. Because it's gotta be a big tube somehow. But I want to have the tube not be on this edge. I made a circle down there, which I feel is a nice circle for a tube. But then again, I don't want it to be completely walled up the way, all the way up. And I'm thinking about taking out some of the roof so we have a feeling that it's something of a function that goes through here. So something beacons, glass, whatever. We'll figure that out down the line. But yeah, we are starting to look at Death Star-y. I think that's a word. We can verb if we want to. And this is like basically side hangars for smaller ships and parts, one on each side. But yeah, we gotta figure out the lighting, because again, that's dark. So good. I like this ambient light. This has a bit of it has a feeling to it. I like it. I like this. It's bright, but not too bright. And it has a bit of a eerie kind of deal. But this is just stupidly black. So yeah. So we're gonna have to do some of this, but we can't basically do that on this scale. So here we gotta hide lights here and there, fancily, I suppose. But yeah, we are looking very Death Star-y. So I'm just very curious where to put stuff. Because when I put this roof in, we end up with a something of a hole. Here I don't put in more blocks than I have to, just in case we have to stick something in here. I don't think we do, so I'm probably just gonna close this up with some kind of floor. But I would like this floor to basically be we probably want to add maybe just some of these blocks back here. Yeah, it's a pain to place these. Damn it. Because the slightest misclick and they go all whack. Something like this, and then we can use more of these blocks back here as a roof, floor, and that'll work as this roof without destroying this line. I suppose. I think. And something I have to bring this one back also. Maybe we should just do that right away. Maybe. Right. That didn't work. Small tunnel. Crap. Very difficult, this. Cool. So this is the fun stuff of building a Death Star. I'm not complaining. I love my job. Not that this is a job, but you know what I mean. Imagine the pain of placing these blocks before I figure out that I could use the wand on these bad boys. Hoo-wee, as they say. Perfection. Perfecciones. Wand. Sweet. So let's just do this and that. So this doesn't interfere. Never mind that. I originally built this roof, of course, with... What the hell is this? Stairs. Before I remember that we had frame blocks. And this looks way cooler than stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I has place blocks? Thank you. Two is fine. Three is fine. Perfect. Very nice. It's too bad we can't fill the frame blocks using the wand. And I'm basically only using the wand here, so it collects the blocks from my backpack instead of from my inventory. Probably gonna run out anyway. And let's see, so we can actually get rid of this thing. Do I have more of that? I do not. So let's write frame. And we will select not you. No. This one. And we will take 2. Very unsure. I'll figure it out. Eventually, maybe. There's no point of having a small air conditioning unit if it blows the cold air straight into the wall and not towards me. Burp. Let me see, like so. And I've kind of basically already decided that we should move our base into here, like all our stuff. At least I'm quite sure we should do that. Again, we do not need these, I came to remember. So we have our storage in the destroyer. Very unsure about what to do with it. Probably we'll just leave it. And also leave the applied energistics thing over there. And just use those resources until like they run out kind of deal, which is probably gonna take forever. And we'll just reroute the ender chests and the stuff from the farms and all that to a storage in here, and that'll basically just stay here and build up until we kind of need it. Then we can just come here, reprogram our wireless unit thing, and we'll have resources for probably the rest of the game, basically. That means we're not gonna like rip out the storage in the destroyer. We'll just continue using it. We just won't restock it anymore. We'll just let it run on what we already put into it. We'll probably remove some of the disks from the system, just cause so we're not totally wasteful of our resources and stuff, but that's probably just gonna be peanuts. There we go. And then we take these guys, fill in like so. So that can actually be like that. That is fine. Isn't it? Yes, it is. And that can come like that. It'll be fine. One more. Yeah. That only needs to go as far as that. Or does it? No, this probably has to be like this, I suppose. Okay, screw these guys right now. I will figure that out with the frame blocks eventually. I hope. Because come to think of it, we need this to come all the way at some point. Yes. Same over here. We can bring that back like so. So we have our roof. Very fine. And we have this thing. Can I get down here? Yes. So let's just... We're not gonna need it in this dimension, but... just to be sure, we'll plop down some torches. And there is that. And we will then have... basically the same wall as we have over here. So to begin with, we'll just use stone. Can I have stone? Thank you. Sure, something like that. Perfect. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll do it. Sweet. So we have our hangar stuff. And let's just... God damn it, what kind of frame do we need over here? It would be this, right? But what's the point? This would basically make more sense. Except we will see that, which we don't want to. So for this side we want to keep that, and the same over here. that was that. This was that. Can I get that in here? I can. We'll just do that. Oop. Let's see, can we get this in here? Perfect. And we'll leave it like that. That's fine. And then we will come up here. And we'll drop these on the floor, and we will on this thing find, I think we have it in this one, blackstone. Yeah, very good. This is definitely a center point, so let's just come in here and we'll go upwards a bit. Again, this is just a mock image. So it'll be something like that-ish. So they will be hanging down from the roof up there, yes? Very good. Only sexier, of course. The center part is more oval, isn't it? I think it is. This is gonna be too fat, but yeah. I'll have a couple of these up there, ready to deploy. Pew pew! Very sexy. Something, whatever in here. Let's get some more concrete. The white stuff. Probably not allowed to say that, but hey, here we are. So we might have to add some more stuff in the walls here of this for this, so it doesn't look so white and bland. White concrete, give me like 3,000. Produce faster. And another cool part of moving all our stuff to the Death Star, do you know what that is? Huh? Do ya? Do ya? I'll tell you why. What? Do I have that? That means that cool stuff, I think, like these, and probably these can be implemented basically wherever, and they would look cool. That could be a thing actually for our pit, couldn't it? So yeah, I just gotta figure out how much of this do we chunk load? That's a decent sized question, I think. How much of this do we need to chunk load? Oops. Because I'm thinking we'll put our waystone inside this bad boy. So whenever we TP here, we gotta exit the ship. Maybe we'll see. And we have to walk, fly, whatever, up here. And I keep thinking if we do our right, kind of underneath that thing, we have like, what do we have? Somewhere we gotta figure out the room for the Emperor, some kind of throne, chair, whatever, which is, how was that again? He has a window to the outside, doesn't he? Yes, he does. He certainly does. So that has to be a closed wall. And it's basically a flat window. So it could be on this thing or that thing. So these could be made into glass. And he could have his can't do that. Let's do tough, for instance. So if we change kind of this circle-y thing to a glass thing, yes. And we have our let me just sketch this real quick. Not quite, but something. Maybe just something like that. Very simple, a simpler kind of shape. Because I just have a feeling that when he sits on this level, which would be something like this. The window is above him, but there's also kind of like a little pit behind him where you can kind of see down, because this is a raised dais, isn't it? And did you walk straight up, or were there two curved stairs on each side? We'll figure that out. I'm gonna have to rewatch the movies, I think, or Google search. And then we're gonna take the most of this from the first movie, of course, and number 4 and 6, that is. New Hope and Return of the Jedi. Empire Strikes Back. Is there a Death Star in number 5? Maybe. In the background. That's where we have the partially built one, maybe. Which is basically fucked up in the edges. How's this roof back? Oh, look at the roof! It's beautiful. I like it. But yeah, Emperor resides over here. We're gonna make a window in the back. Very sexy. And some kind of platform, walkway, and room, of course. And that'll be fine. But yeah, we come in from our ship. We take a right. This black strip is gonna get covered up, of course, somehow. Haven't quite figured out how to do that just yet, but so far I'm basically just, well, I'm not sure what I'm thinking. But I was thinking just to keep bringing the walls down until a layer like this would come on the outside of this, but that's probably not gonna work well, so we'll blend it in somehow. And of course this is not gonna be cobblestone. But I'm very scared as to punching a hole in the roof just yet. But yeah, there's the Emperor. So we'll have our headquarter kind of bee's knees over here somewhere. If we put mystical agriculture, how does this line up? Probably not at all. Well, not so much, to be honest. Come to think of it, we can see that here also, so yeah. It's not too bad, but this 9 is basically as center as it gets. So I'm not too shabby. But yeah, we are looking fine. Yeah, so about 117 chunks. It's a bit much, ain't it? Yeah, I suppose. A And the worst part is I'm thick enough in the head, starting to consider whether or not it would be prudent to move everything a few blocks. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. Not gonna happen. But we need to make it spacey. So how would we do that? Yes, this is the circle as it lines up on the outside of this circle. Circle, 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 circle. And this is the dome as it lines up if it starts on this line, which is basically the center or the edge of said circle. I think that's a good word. Yeah, said circle. Most excellent. So if we were to use, for instance, blocks, connected texture, that's what I'm meaning, we could get away with this. Let's try. So if we bring this down, and let's say we had this as a thing like that, and let's just bring this on over. We gotta do this very carefully. So that would be there, that would be like so. We will bring this one out. None, thank you. Let's get this in our offhand. No, that's not gonna work, because then we can't want stuff. And we come over here, we do this. We want that out, we bring this in like so. So that this carries the weight that way. We'll do the same here. And that's gonna compare to this one. Building the store. Right, and last but not least, these two, so we'll just break these three, I suppose. We'll bring you out, we'll bring you out. that's wrong. Bring these up, and we will then have those, I suppose. I suppose so. Whoops. Herp, derp, derp, herp. And whoop. Is that it? That is it. And then comes the question. Strangers are brilliant. Missed a spot. Cool, and let's grab this and we'll fill that in, we'll fill that in. Those are filled. And those, that, not you. Now this is holding a roof up, yeah? So then begs the question, would we have the same thing on this line? Maybe. This one? No. Too close to that one. Or do we just keep these four different and add, for instance, a line like that? Let's say up to wherever. Let's so if I go here, well, I didn't have to fall all the way down for that, I suppose. because I know this bad boy is in the center, so that would be the center. However, okay, this is as high as I can go without it touching anything. Do we knock the roof out? Or do we keep it like a dome? Shit. Burp. Being around the Death Star and I. Right. I'm starting to think. Do we want a dome? Or no? Well, you cannot see from one side of the Death Star to another, that's for sure. Then we gotta be careful again. I want to preserve. this ring here at the bottom so we don't destroy it. Shit! And I did just that. Fuck. Sorry, pardon my French. I think that should be fine. All right, cool. All right, cool. So then back to the thing. Do we want to keep the dome? Or no? Right now I'm leaning towards no. However, when we get from here and into here, there's gotta be something. But what? Right. Let me also just check a real quick thing, real quick. Where the hell was this thing? Fucking armadillo. Minecraft updates. But somewhere down here I have a mention. Right, so no. Alright, back to bee's knees. So we're gonna have a hole to come out to this. And we would then have what? I want the pit. The pit is glorious, but the pit is downwards. Can't think, brain hurts. Let's proceed. Well, it could be a possibility to also do this line. Is this set? Let's just expand it maximum. This line could easily match the other line. Like that. And we could punch out the roof from that. If we so choose. Let's set it to cobblestone. Let's get this line removed. And we'll just leave it at that, I suppose. What should the wall be? More concrete, so it's flat, or no? I do like this kind of, it looks like plates. We also use some of these there. And let me bag out some tuff up in here. We get the same from tuff also, actually. So that is a thing. You know what? Let's pop into here. Let me just make some space. Let's drop that. So we have tuff. We have etched stone. Basically the same. How about andesite? Do they come in an etched variant also? They do. How does that look compared to these two? That's exactly the same. That's because I used exactly the same blocks instead of the andesite, you dumb knut. These are basically the same. How about light gray concrete? Is that a thing I can throw into this? It is. But we don't have the etch thing. We have these, that. We have mosaic, stacked, smooth, pimpled, dimpled. Okay, so let's make some of that. Let's do half a stack, and we throw that in here for the smooth stuff. And is that gonna be able to be used with any of these? It is possible. Let's make this too tall. So yeah, it is possible to use some of these also, actually. Okay, so these can be cut. Okay, so there is a shepherd's workbench. So Y at chipped shep. No. Workbench. So that's a loom table. Whoa. Okay, so what can we get out of this? Bundled, cubed, knitted, patched light gray wool. Well, maybe not the worst actually. Scaled, stringed. Also not the worst actually. So light gray dye, give me 100. Wool, light gray, yoink it, give me a stack. Vicar, unsure. Tilled, stringed, scaled. Let's do one ribbled. Let's do one of these. One of these. Some of each. Unsure. Okay, so this is actually also a connected texture. So this would do good for a carpet actually. That could assemble kind of like patchwork if you just have a few of them going like in a small S or a zigzag. These blend well. Do we have anything else that's gray-ish? So we have tough, stone, and andesite. So what can we do with cobble? What does cobble do? Does cobble have an etched variant also? does. That looked very gnarly, weathered. But it can be used. It's like a extra worn deal. So it is usable. You're not supposed to be in there. How about gravel? Can we do anything with that? No. Let's press U. Botanist workbench can make a deal. Alchemy table, no. That's not what we're looking for. Can be crushed, yeah, it's fine. Okay, we can just make slag and sand, of course. Squeeze, yeah, nope. Crusher, no. Concrete mixer, not what we're looking for. Sussy bee, okay. Crumble horn. Okay. Mercury shard. Okay, so nothing much we can do with gravel. What else do we have that's light gray that could be used for something? Well, there is concrete. No, terracotta. So cyan terracotta looks gray. Do we have... We have some cyan terracotta. Can that be thrown into here? It can. Do you have an etched? Probably not. Decorated, layered, triangular, pillar thing. More pillar stuff. Inscribed and starry. There's also nothing here that makes one smooth surface, actually. Well, except terracotta itself. It's a bit dark, though. Okay, so we can't control these. So for them to look cool, we have to add them like that. Not the worst, not the worst. It's like a big bolt or something, could be. So I guess it can be worked in. Does that also work on the floor? It does. All right. Good to know. What was this again? Why the hell do I have those? Weathered cobblestone deep slate bricks. Re-chisel, right. I was supposed probably to throw these away. But alright, we have a pallet kind of deal, or options, I suppose. We have options. This will have to wait. We go right. Yeah, we were thinking about this. This also has to wait. Let me get that. Can I get that? That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm kind of hitting creative snags right now. First of all, not sure if you caught everything. Do I keep the dome or no dome? If I don't keep the dome, how do we then transition from tight hallways into something very open? We could just keep the wall and take the dome away, but then we would need something else to fill this stuff or block it up, because it can't be open. It cannot be open. So the dome hides the distances, except from down the corridors, of course. And there's so much space here, so we gotta fill it with something. But we need a pit. But also the pit needs a wall, because it can't be open underneath here. And there cannot be a gap and then a cylinder. That would look weird. I suppose. So straight ahead it's gonna have to be something, and then some way to get up quite a bit, and something, room with room for the Emperor up there. You should basically have several beacons in the middle, actually. I'm not sure about the beacon rules, but that can be figured out somewhere down the line. And when something is of this size, you do want easy ways to move around, because if we have something base place, command center thing here, we don't want to be have to walk down here. We have to cross the hall, yada yada yada, to come down, walk around, blah, 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 to get to something down there. We need fast ways to transport. So there are teleport pads kind of deals. RF tools have something, but they are very limited. They are basically point to point, so if you have one here, you can only lead one place unless you redial all the time, which is not something we would like. And teleport doesn't... Not gonna teleport by ender pearls. We don't have draconic in here, so we can't put up the kind of button dealios. Mechanism also has a teleporter. Never used those actually. Shit. Shit. Or should we just add... I'll be sure to let you know. Right now I'm having a brain fart moment. Let's start by opening up the curtains on my window again. Let's put the window to the max. Right. No, he does not. I have been outside today. Actually. We'll go left for purposes. I've been to work today, my dude. How are we for glass? 52k, cool. That's kind of harsh, isn't it? Let's make a couple of hundred of these. Cool. So we do this, which is that. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of that. We'll do this. We get 4 stacks of connected glass texture. And we will. What will we do? Let's get the silky smooth. Okay, so let's go here. That gonna work. We'll floor out of that thing. That's our floor. Okay. So yeah, okay. So if this is okay, let me get to the middle again. We gotta have a look at this in the chunk claim manager map. Because like a semi-decent deal would be to do something like that. We could maybe just skip that. So in all of these chunks, we would put loaded machinery kind of deals, yeah? That could be a thing, and we could have in these corners we could put passive stuff that doesn't have to be loaded. That'll be just kind of work when we're in the vicinity. That could be a thing. Let me reclaim this piece of glass. Cool. So that could be a thing. Yes, let's do this a little bit, because then we would have this chunk, we'll have this chunk, and we'll also have this chunk. So we could do for instance, we would do Something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's probably messed up somehow. So 2 and a 2. And 1 and a 2. 1 and a 2, and that was a 3. Okay, so that and that. So let's fill that in. Let's fill that in. So this will be... Is this too much? Is this too big? Yes. Small tunnel. Oops! Can I have this back, please? Thank you. So we'll take... We'll slim it in by 2. Cool. And that means we'll have to do... Let's go back to... You don't want too much space, actually. So there's that. There's that. Two and 2, 1, 2, and so 2, 2, and 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect. So there's this is our kind of platformy deal. We have on this bad boy, we have a center which is glorious. So we'll then have a thing here. Very fine. We are back in the zone again, my boys, my dudes. So from this thing, we would... What? Let's press Y, let's search framed again. I would need, is it this thing? Can I have a couple of these? That is precisely what I would need. So I would have this, and I would have this bad boy here, there. I would have this thing here. I'm gonna need that, and then we're also gonna need probably this thing. Oh yes. So would that be correct with this, I suppose? And this would be in here. Glorious. Give me a minute, be right back. Right. Being impaired by too many cables in my gaming zone space. Should perhaps turn on the lights also a little bit so it's a bit more light in me handsome face. Something like that. So then we have this. We gotta do the same on this side. Can I have a stack of these? Thank you. Recipe that. Maybe not a stack, but we'll have like that. That's fine. This hammer is unlimited, so we can make all the things we want. That was this one. Cool. Yoinks. Well, we went a little bit overboard there, but that'll be fine. Just gotta remove some stuff and redo some stuff, which is basically these, I suppose. So let's see. That's a framed slope edge. Framed elevated slope. So I need a framed slope edge. Apparently. Let's do some of that. Let me do 6 of those, and let's have some of these. I'm very curious. Would these make... Oh, they would, wouldn't they? And then we would have this thing here. So that's gonna make it... Can I call it extra slopey as compared to this? Not you, but you. Yeah. Or no? Well, yes. I suppose. Do I want extra slopey? I kinda do. We need to head back a tad to our destroyer. We need some things. So that's got a recipe, that's got a recipe. That's got a recipe. Why doesn't that have a plus sign? Oh, because the recipe requires stuff. Okay, whatever. That's got a recipe. This got a recipe. We would like... What would we like? These we can just do by demand kind of deal. But I think we would like a recipe for that. And we would like a recipe for that. Yes. Cool. So if I would like 100 of these, that's fine, and I would then like something of these, that'll be fine. Cool. Back to the beyond. And then we said this way, didn't we? Left? Yes, we did. So we need some temporary blocks. Can I then shift click to put that here? I can. Because then I'm gonna need these to be like that. And so Y and the frame, so we're gonna need that. That's the corner slope. And that. Is this gonna make any difference? Or is it just pushing things out by half a block? It feels like it is just pushing it out with half a block. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Because this is the exact line of that. Shit. So there's no point except of pushing it out. Maybe those are the ones that I'm kind of looking for. I'm not saying that this is a bad idea, because by having this, you would get something. Let's get rid of those. Let's Y this. Let's just put everything in there, and let's see. We had framed slope slab. So give me 12. Framed elevated slope slab, perhaps. So we do that for that, and then I redo these. Alright, so how does these look? This looks more like it. Yes. That's more like it. I'm not sure why I would want to do this, but I do. Or do I? Is this... Shit. Crap. You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. So this is 1, 2, 3. We're never going to use these anyway. These are just for decorational purposes. But they need to be cool, right? Let's get our... Well, it doesn't really matter. We can just use this one. We're going to need the cobblestone also. No, we don't need the cobblestone. We have unlimited cobblestone. Okay, so we have this. This is our way up, which means the road gotta continue this way. Something. So we can walk up this. Very nice. Command center stuff. Brilliant. Just magnifique. And then we would like more framed stuff. Probably this. Let's have a peek. Yes. Or Well, not you for sure. Yes. Think that's gonna be correct. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be fine. We just... Yeah, that'll be fine. Sweet. Perfection. Yes. Very fine. We can actually just do this, I think. Yes. Tutu, is there a tutu here? There is a tutu there. Tutu. We'll knock this out, of course. We'll bring this over and across. And that means we'll probably knock this out. At least to here, and we'll do this. So that means we can have stuff coming in here and going down here of cables, whatever, whatever, whatever. And this looks quite ominous, I would say. So let's get the roof in, floor in here. Not that we probably need it, but we're gonna have it anyway. That'll do. Cool. Right, we are making progress, my dudes. So that's our platform. That's the Emperor's. We have a window already. He doesn't. So we will then have applied logistics controls coming up here, and we can view the galaxy. It can be that at night, of course. Rest of the day, not so sure. We have our way down, over, and this is gonna be like quite big room, I think. How much deep slate bricks do I have left? Etched deep slate, we are running low. Let's increase. So we said deep slate, that's in this tank. Yeah, let's do Y. We'll put that away. That, these, those. B. I will just keep that here. So deep slate, 100 thou, which is the etched. I'm very curious, can this process be automated? That's totally wrong. Okay, so 8,500, that'll do us for now. So we said left and up. This is our floor. Cool. So, in my head, we can put machines into this thing. Come to think of it, it's gonna have to probably be like that, and a two. Oh, that's gonna fit in beautifully. Yes, that's gonna be wonderful. So we'll have like a machine and a pattern. Machines, patterns. That patterns can access the machines from the side, and we can give it power and stuff from the back. It's gonna work for quite a few of the machines. We're gonna stick some mechanism stuff up here. We can also just hide some random stuff in here. We'll probably hide some neotic power generating stuff there. But how... Okay, so how do we want to do this floor then? How far off do we want to go? And how do we want to do the roof? Do we want like a domey business? Curved, like swung like that? Or do we just want it square? And how high does it have to go? I'm guessing we don't have to go any taller than... let's use, for instance, dirt. This could be our roof height. That's pretty majestic. Maybe a bit too much. Let's come down one. Like here. Yeah. That's fine. And that can go... That can actually go like a bit dome-ish, and then it can slant downwards before we hit this level. So we don't need that height all the way over here, where it can come out a bit, then slant downwards. That could work actually. Wrong button. Just gotta do a few clicks here. Let's see. Cool. Can I get that like ish? Smaller window. Cool. And my stuff. Alright, 2 hours. Time 7. That's not too bad. Alright, so etched andesite, tough andesite. Did I not make cobblestone? Oh, I can search etched. Okay, cool. What's this? Etched smooth stone. Okay. Stone, cool. We have the cobble. Lodestone, eh? Okay. Can we not craft a lodestone? Yes, we can. Chisel and netherite. It's just 3 stacks. Netherite. Alright, so we have 35k, that's cool. Shit. Don't need that, thank you. Is that all I get? 24? Okay. Oh yeah, that said alchemy table, right? Shit. Yeah, alchemy bench, also from chipped. Do I have what it takes for that? Yeah, I do. Cool. Which is the etched. So how does these look compared to, let's say, the cobble? Very close, only more silvery. But they do blend well. They do blend well. Expensive though. But they do blend very well actually. Nah. It's netherite. It's free. But this is gonna work. Mix matching some of these is gonna give us like a bit of shade and a bit of a palette. I do gotta say though that the cobblestone and the lodestone are my current favorites. Cobble is cheaper than free. That's basically, yeah. At least when you have the infinite cobble thing in your AE system, then it's definitely cheaper than free. We'll start with that. Let's keep one. So we said left, left, right, left. And I gotta put you down. Gotta grab this. Gotta put you into that. Let's increase the thing a bit. And I think I want to change these. Yes. For now, let's just plug the holes. This might be a bit on the bright side, actually. But then again, does it matter? They are a bit bright, damn it. Let's grab the tough. Yeah, I learned about it like a couple of days ago, or a couple of days before the previous stream. Well, the stream I showed it off in. I just learned about it like 30 minutes before. I think I also learned a trick how to automate power things now, which we're gonna get to. Thermal extruder. Thermal extruder. Let me look it up. Igneous extruder, yeah. That one's kind of cool. What can this one make? Do I not have? Oh, I haven't made constant tan yet. Okay, so that can make basalt, stone, cobblestone, blackstone, cobble, deep slate, and deep slate for free. We might want to set that up actually. And it's free. Doesn't require power, right? Yeah, it's free. That thing is a big thing in all the mods 9 to the sky. Then it has like, I don't know, a lot of pages at least with recipes. But yeah, we could use deep slate, cobble, deep slate, blackstone. At least these three we could use. I gotta figure out how to do lava though. How do we make a sick amount of lava? So there's a laser druid fluid thing. Any biome? No. Nether waste, basalt, warped, crimson. Okay, so basically in the nether. or fake biomes that we can set up if we so choose. I was also looking at this, because that's actually, I guess, yeah, mechanical squeezer, like, which one was it? We can, blaze powder gives a quarter bucket every second if you squeeze it for lava. Because this might also be a thing, but that's super slow. Or boreal extractor, that's super slow as shit. But it is free, it doesn't require anything. We did that in all the mod 7 to the sky for something, like some thermal latex and stuff. But it's slow as shit. And what's this? Magma crucible. This might also be a thing. Just pump cobblestone into this. This might actually be the way to go. Yeah. Hook this up to a couple of the extruders. We're in business, dudes. Power is also free. Let's add these two to our list. Power is also free when we have these guys, the thermal generators, which produces 35,000 ticks. Tough was what I was doing. Oh, we're running out of tough also. I'm just learning to search in that table thing. Makes me extremely happy. So we said left and up. Tough might be a better color. It's not so shiny. So that might be a better option. Oh yeah. Faux show, as they say in Hollywood. As my friend Calvin says, you might know him as Snoop Dogg. Much better. Way better. Very good. So we would then have, let's think about this. So how wide is this thing? 7? 7. And this is now 5. We'll just bring it out, whatever. Doesn't really matter. The cool part here, ooh, I'm having a brain fart, sexy idea. So if we put our control panel here, do we then want to look this way, or do we want to look this way? Or do we want it, or do we even want it here, or do we want it to be more like up front, like it would be here? So we would see this way, outwards. Maybe that would be cool, because then it would be like, you know, the rudder of a ship. That could be cool. Holy crap, it's crowded. 4 people? What? Shit! What you all doing in here? Hello. But yeah, would it be cool to add, since we have the space up here, let's bring this, yeah, let's just do that. Let's bring this out to here to begin with. Let's see, that's this line. Check that again. Yeah, that's that line. Cool. Do the same over here. 2 more, yes. Would it then be cool to have, so this is 3, and that'll make 5. So we'll get 1, 2. Then we'll have this, and then we'll have that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. 2, 3, 4, and number 5. So let's F9 check real quick. Cool, we're inside our chunks, we're inside our chunks. We'll be inside our chunks, excellent. So would it be cool if down here we had a row of these guys pop out of the floor? Would that be cool? Or is that too much? They don't have to be this tall either. But we could have 4 or 5 showing out of the floor. And the rest could be underneath. How many of these are we using actually? I don't know. Ah! Let's do pattern. We have some. Just give me 100. Say what? So 8 towers is a stack. All right. And the difference I've noticed is that my channel has grown quite a bit actually since I started. And I don't have the number of idiots. Although there are less random people dropping by than on Twitch. And we would need 4 stacks of the moleculars. Oh, do I not have that? I don't have a recipe for the extended one. We gotta make that. But yeah, so the amount of subs I've gained is noticeable. That also, I think that's what I was trying to say when it's less idiots. But yeah, not one, not a single one has tried to sell me their art. And I almost feel quite confident that the people selling art on Twitch is like, I'm not gonna go as far as call it like scams, because that would be wrong, I suppose. But I would not be surprised if it's like you know, like phone salesmen and dudes that sell vacuums at doors. That's Twitch art basically. If you look through the portfolio of enough of the people who just pops in randomly on your channels and try to sell stuff, if you browse, I guess you will find stuff that reappears on several people. They're just selling stuff for a shell company. So if for every sale they make, they get like $20 or something, and it costs like 50. If you sell it, you get 20, and the back dudes take 30, and they just cookie cutter making a gazillion different art stuff. That's my theory. Anyways, molecular, we need this one. So that's a recipe, that's a recipe. Engineering processors should be cool. We should have a gazillion of those in stock, because we are smart. I said 4 stacks, right? What's that, 256? I think so. Can I make that? Of course I can. Yeah, not a single one yet. We might jinx that, but hey. Since I moved back here, I think I gained almost 80 subs. That's quite a bit. I'm approaching 400. I've been stuck on 305 or 6 for 10 years. I always say that the number of subs and views doesn't matter, but it kind of doesn't, but it is, of course it's fun. It's fun to, you know, be, if people likes my stuff and want to hang out. That's of course super awesome and inspiring. But it's not the reason why I'm doing this. No, it doesn't. And the amount of money I've spent on my YouTube setup is way much more than I expect to ever get back, to say the least. So if I break this and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is a good number. That's... Ooh, wait a minute. That doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. We gotta, of course, take these out, because we gotta have... Now, the thing is... And I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm very happy with this kind of setup. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll just add like 2 below for the maximum setup kind of deal. But I've seen a lot of people do kind of the checkerboard kind of deal. Like that. So every one of these will always access 3, so they'll share a few. Which I suppose is not dumb. I just don't like the way it looks. This is not as sexy as this when you get all these on, in my opinion. Input spicy, what do you think? Which is better? Here each one of these access 4. Overkillish, yes, maybe. This one here, everyone access 3. Except... No. Yes, everybody access 3. Is it? No, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so everybody access 4 here, so except the bottom and top ones, which access 3. It does save on resources, though. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? If you're not gonna see it, I would probably do that. The good thing about the checkerboard thing is you could expand it to a degree. And I'm not quite sure. In the game, no. No, sir. It's the same in the military movies. Sir, no, sir. I ain't no peasant. Standing up here and looking out of that, yeah. Walking down it, we wanna it needs to be one more up. It's gotta be a bit, it gotta give a sense of tallness when you walk past it. Yeah, cool. And boop. That's gotta wait. Squeeze me. We gotta get the accelerators in here before we add the bottom layer. Or no, we don't. We'll just knock out the floor so we can access it. And if I'm smart, I do that from up here so I don't have to kind of be a pleb about it. like that. So then how much of a space would we want between these? And would we want one in here also? I think we do. So back over yonder in the destroyer, we had 2. It's a bit tight. In here we have like so much space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we add this guy. Maybe. Let's just do that again. No, we'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And 7. Sweet. Cool. This is gonna be very nice. Yes. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's not do something asymmetrical here. Let's just do it this way, I suppose. Am I missing something? Yes, I am. And then I'm not. That, these are done, and then on the ones on the underside. I want to misclick this because that would suck. Cool, so there we have that. Why do I have 4 more? Did I skip one? Probably. Yes, I did. Sweet. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. So each row of this is one dense cable. So that's the question. Where would we want to put the controller bit? that kind of deal. I wonder. So 7 by 7 by 7 is the biggest you can make. So would we like to have that in the floor here? Or is that gonna mess with things? Yeah, that's gonna mess with things. That's not gonna look sexy. Sexy. Sure. So when you come for an audience, you gotta walk down this line. Shiny blinking lights. Up here. Da, 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 da. Take a knee. Bow. And the Emperor will be over there like, what the fuck are you bowing over there for? I mean, right. So there is that. We still gotta figure out the dome issue, but frog that, or screw that. And we probably... So where is 3, 4, 5? So there is that for here. Do we then want to like bring that? How much is that? That's gonna be 3. That might not actually be. Let's turn the engine off, or else we're gonna get trouble. So if this was the door frame, and this kind of etches out like that, etches out, widens out like that. Might also do something like that. It's not gonna feel right. It's gotta be at least 5 wide. Yeah, something like that. Will curve out a squish. This gives 3 on that side, so that's gonna be decent. That's gonna go there, of course. It's gonna do this. It's gonna give 3 on the side of these. However, once we get down here somewhere, we gotta wide out a bit more. And that might give kind of figuring out how we want to do the roof up here. So this line goes to, let's just use dirt for now. So if we do that line out to there, how does that look? To that thing. That's gonna basically hit on this thing, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out. That might not be too bad, actually. Yes. Was that too? Well, maybe it's too much. Let's remove that. This one also, just because. And this. So then if this, let's see, is my center, that comes out to, say, about there. Three. Let's do 4. 2 and 2. Sure. So that's a thing. That's the roof up there. So then if the next layer would come out of here, for instance, how much was that? 2, 3, 4. So we'll say 12. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Let's start over. Ten. Yes. Where does that line up there? It lines up poorly. 12. Well, so 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think I said 4. A double, and this one to connect. Yeah, sure. And then it kind of tightens, doesn't it? So let's say this is gonna hit like that. Which processor do I have? I have i9 13 Gen. I think it is. Yes, it is. Hit. Dit. That felt wrong. That's better. Let's do the same here. because it's tightening in a little bit. However, this is very shallow, so we will add this one with 3 on each side. Yes, and another one here with 3. Yeah, I got an i9 13 gen something something. I'm waiting for a replacement from Intel, because it crashes every so often, which is no bueno. Okay, let's just do this, and let's see, how tall will this be? That's 2, 3, that's 4. Five too much? A bit much. Let's do that. And that. So this will be our entrance. And this as a wall would go down to where? Center of this probably, which is here. That's an odd question. You gonna follow up on anything, Gonzalo? Obviously not. Or maybe he will, or maybe he won't. Nobody knows. So if this were a wall then, how much space would this give us here? 12. Feels a bit much. Line feels more correct. Let's just remove these 2 lines. 'Cause why not? Why not? Because then this would actually line up that, which is very nice. You know what? Let's ditch this one also. Is that gone? It is. We'll keep this. We'll do this dealio. Wrong. Is that only 1 twofer? It's only 1 twofer. Alright. I can deal with it, and we'll skip 3 and we'll bring that out like so. Cool. Then we'll come down here. We'll add, actually we'll add another one here. Like that. So we'll have 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh shit! That's not what I was supposed to do. Crap. Two, 2, 1, 2, 2. So 2, 2, 1, 2. And 2. So 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Cool. And then we said that this one was to go like this. Totally wrong, my dude. Like that. Damn it. Alright, so we'll do that again. Totally lost track here. Okay, we'll do it on this one. We'll add 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, and then this one. Yes. So cool. And this starts where? Underneath that thing, so here. All right, got it. Got it. And then we hit this bad boy. Which we're gonna follow. This thing. All right. It's not too shabby. However, let me grab this slide out to there. So how far out do we go? Do we then go here and just do this? Maybe we do. That smells about right. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. No, we need to come way further in here. Is that better? So this is gonna be filled. That's gonna be wall. We don't need that much space on this side anyway, but only thing there is to have said about things. So if we start, maybe we do something like that, so not such a tight angle. Yeah, this is gonna work. That's gonna work. So what's the line for this bad boy? Oh, that's actually quite nice. Yes. That's the line. Cool. All right. So there is that. This is our base place deal. Am I missing one? That's 8. I did say 9, didn't I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did say 9. Crap. Like so. Ooh. So, hoobity. What and how do we want to do roof? So roof in the hall is the stone. Is this the stone variant? That's the stone variant. We might knock out, remove a few things and mix and mash some of these blocks, but we'll just start with something of a palette. So let's just use the stone one. So that's the stone one. Put one down, we'll grab our thing. Do we want to slope this bad boy also with the frame blocks? Maybe we do. How would we do that though? we would do, I'm gonna need these bad boys. You can go up there for now. We gotta do framed. That's gonna be quite an ordeal. So that's the corner slope. That's the frame slope, the same as this thing. You have the inner corner thing. Is that all we're gonna need? Let's start off very poorly, so that'll and then this would be that. And if this were this, then we would have this there. Okay. You got it then. Is it called tongue in cheek? And then that would just be straight up to that one, I think. I suppose. And then this would be this way with this and that. Yes, we got the hang of this. We are occasional professionals. And then that's gonna be this, yes, very good. Excellent work, my dudes. We got this. Ain't no thing. Just takes a minute, for sure. But hey, we got nothing if not time. Words of wisdom right there. Maybe. I don't know. Shit. We're doing so well. One layer done. Whew. But I think we got what it takes. So this is gonna go on all the corners like that. That came out wrong. Place it, please. Same thing there. Got it. Got it. Whoa, dudes. Let's not vein mine that thing. So let's just take that out. Let's get back to this. So corner, corner, all the corners. Cool. When you crack the code, it goes faster. Then we have these bad boys. That's gonna go into these corners. You're gonna need a bunch of these eventually. Or am I gonna have to craft more? So that would be framed, and that would be the corner slope. Is that it? I suppose. That should be sufficient. Cool. Next. That's that. And oh yeah, we gotta do this one also. Okay, so let's get back to let's grab some extra of these also. I kind of forgot, or I didn't forget, but I kind of skipped a step. Should be pretty quick. There we go. Then we have these bad boys. Not you, but these. Again, they are a bit of a pain to place sometimes because they're very sensitive, these dudes, the boys. And the corner blocks. Let's see. Okay. Whew. And that's basically gonna have us go actually a one bit taller than I was expecting, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll keep that for now. So we'll add all of these. This is gonna be so nice. Let's do. So let me put this. Oh, we have one. Did I set it? I did. We can just go 15 by 15, I suppose. Because I want to change all of these. Cool. Then I can just pluck refill from that line. I am very pleased with how this is going, I must say. This is major league building, I would say. We're gonna add, of course, all the technical stuff. So don't worry about that, if that's what you're here for. Although I must say, chat being very quiet today. Despite my, can I call it, elevated view count. I guess a lot of people like Star Wars. I know I do. And despite what Spicy said earlier, I have been out in the sun for the past 23 years. So we can then actually remove these blocks. These are edge blocks, kind of. Oh no! Which one was that? Shit. That was this one. I think we gotta stay in the ear, actually. Can we do this? We can. So we don't break blocks we're not supposed to be breaking. Yes. Cool. And then we will have this. Wand. I'm too fast for the wand. Boom. Okay, so then let's remove this. There's our roof. Yes, it's gonna be nice. And then we need to connect this thing to this wall somehow. So that basically means, let's see, let's put these up there. Put these up here, and then we use brick bordered blackstone basic for our framework stuff. So what we would like, I suppose, shit, Awaken Supremium Paxel is too OP, and why? Okay, let's get rid of that. Apparently I've done a mistake here. Let's correct that, and let's see. So this is the final line of things. Yes. And this is the line of that. Yes, okay. So this would be the line where we kind of would like something of a border. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and across. How's that gonna look? Well, this line matches that, so it's not too bad. Everything is, of course, a work in progress, and that's nowhere near tall enough for the entrance kind of deal. No, nope, 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 nope. Do I maybe have to get, so maybe I do, up to here, because then we will fit in with that line, which might be cool. Let's try that. That's sizable, and if we then knock this out, add this, we'll knock that out, add that, and we will bring this one up. Oh really? Come on. One more? No, 2 more. Yes. We're gonna have a better space for our base place, command center space than the Emperor over there. He's just got a platform and a rock to sit on. Alright, so does this have a center point? Number 6. Number 6. He does. He very well does. Which is of course brilliant. Yes. That's gonna be nice, I suppose. Let's do that. So if I knock these two out, same on this side, and I replace those with this, same thing here. And go in here, we collect this bad boy, and I put one here, put one here, I have one there. Yes. Cool. So we'll start with that, and then we gotta figure out how to bridge the rest of this stuff. This could basically be something like this. This is like our framework. Not you, this is the end. Framework is important. You gotta have a illusion of structural integrity, I think it's called. This is way too big, so we would need some lines this way. We'll get to that later. And we need to connect this to that somehow. That's gonna be rough. But we are looking good, don't you agree? All 5 people? Scream yes. Or as people usually say, smash that like button. Helps the channel, as they say. Let's get rid of this. Do I have the same little square on this side? I do. Let's get rid of that. And actually, we'll lose the blocks on the underside of the dirt also. It's only economical. Economics 101 in Minecraft. Save all the blocks. 1 yes from Spicy. Thank you, my dude. My favorite viewer. Alright, so we need... So this then kind of connects to that. And we would... Let me just add this also on this side, because why not? Just to have the line and something to work off like that. We get it on this side, yes, and we have that. So we would then like this to connect to that. So what we could do, we could add this. Is that gonna kind of work for us? It creates a nice line though. What do we want? We want this line, don't we? That kind of works, doesn't it? Yes, I think it does. Let's... So we add that, and then we can actually remove these. Probably not going to be necessary to remove this, but we're going to do it anyway. At least the ones we can. And we'll figure out kind of the wall in a bit. So this will go down to here. Perfect. Same on this side. Nice. And we'll then, of course, take this away. Let's do that. Because that seems in line with our other thing. That's in line with this thing, so we'll do... Will we? Probably, yes. And we're gonna need that and that. And then comes the hard part, how to connect this to that. All right, so you guys think about that for a second. Leave it like that, and I'll be right back. Alright. One trip to the toilet and we lost all our view, all our 60%. Something. A little bit of Red Bull for me. Delicious. Gonna keep me up all night. Alright. Any ideas how to connect the roof? Well, let's start by getting this block in here so we can how do we want to do the walls though? That's a question. On the hangar we did white concrete, like so. But I'm guessing we should do variations of this. Let's start by going to our destroyer and let's get a recipe for a lodestone. I have 21. So that's made like that. And this is made like that. And these are made like that. Oh, we're out of patterns. A good thing we have a couple hundred. And these are made like that. Alright. So we have a recipe for lodestone. Let's just spread these about so they use maximum efficiency kind of deal. So how many lodestones would we like? 5,000? How much is that gonna cost? That's gonna cost 5,000 netherite and 40,000 stone. Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. So while that does its thing, we'll go back to our beyond thing and we will go into here. So how much did you do for andesite? We made absolutely nothing. So let's make some more andesite. We're gonna have to do well, as soon as we kind of get these this room kind of going, we can kind of get into having getting set up on the we gotta figure out our lava production. We investigated that for a little bit, but to begin with we'll just pump left side. Excuse me. We'll do walls just andesite for now. And I think let's go one in so it's indented. Is that a word? I think that's a word. I think that's a proper word for it. So that's easy. And here we will do what? Would we have this? Let me just do this first and remove the corner blocks later, because saving resources is important for us. Would this be okay? It'll be okay to begin with, but let's start basically there for now. Let's bring this up. See where this should be fine, yes. One more, yes. And then comes the question. I know what we gotta do. We gotta take this out. We'll just take that out. We'll remove these. Of course, it makes perfect sense. We will of course bring this one up like so, and we will have this bad boy and we'll do that. So we'll remove these blocks so it matches the one at the bottom. Let's see here. Cool. Like that. So let's go. Bring that there. That comes to there, and then we will do this. It of course makes, when you think about it, it of course makes perfect sense. Because it's the same thing we did here. We'll just fill in this part, right? It's like, it's a no-brainer actually. We lose the curve on the bottom part, doesn't matter. Like so. It's brilliant. I think we will do... Let's remove this. Yep. That, and we can also then of course remove this. Cool. What the talk about falling down. Small tunnel, thank you. Let's do that. We'll do that. Cool. So that'll add that, and we'll add one here also. Same on this side. that. And then we're gonna need these guys, and we'll have one here. Sure. Like that. And I was thinking, cause maybe we should. Is there? Do I have dirt? Yes, we do. So 3, 4, 5. Number 6. Number 6. Excellent. So this is the center one. Lodestone complete. Nice. Alright, this does not look too bad. So we can ask ourselves, should this carry all the way over? Well, maybe. We'll figure that out eventually. However, what would be a thing here would then be, so we did andesite, that is stone. So we would then take, for instance, let's do wide, we do the load. We'll keep that, and we need a trip down to our thing over here. Alchemy, we said. I must say it's kind of sick to have a crafting recipe for lodestone, but hey. We said left, as per usual. So we'll put one down. So if we add this to a 3x3, and we will then like randomly add some of this. 3x3 seems quite excellent, actually. It is a square, I'm aware. But we'll start with that. And if I then change this to a 1x1, we can add like some of these. All right. Adds a little bit to it. That was the lodestone though. How about... let's put down a cobble next to this one. That's a bit darker. Yes. That's gonna work well, I think, in like... edges. A little bit in between. Not too bad. Problem is whenever I push shift at the same time as I right click. It's a good start to break things up a little bit. We need more, of course. This is very bland. But it adds a bit to it. Probably have to do something in the roof also eventually, but we'll get to it eventually. Or do we? Do we add wear and tear to our Death Star, or is it new? You know what? For now, we're gonna call it new. Yes. For now, we'll call it new. Not sure about andesite here in the wall, but for now, that's what we're gonna do. It's newly built, so it's not any wear and tear yet. And since this is like our starting, call it materials, until we kind of figure out a better palette, if you will, this is what we're gonna run with. Did we get everything? I think so. Yeah. Right, we'll start there. We'll call it new. It'll be fine. This is the backpack. So put that away. Put that away. We're gonna need these blocks. For our roof here. that. Like that. Now we can pick this up. Do we need a frame for our window? We could kind of wanna, we could maybe want that. That could be a thing actually. We gotta, let's not forget, we need this. We need to add that to here. To these guys. I'm gonna do this one this way. Feels more correct. Feels more correct. Feels corrector. All right. And let me grab like a bunch of these bad boys. And we will add these. That's not gonna happen. Okay, start there. No. Yes. All right. So how does this look without night vision goggles? Edge is good. Center here is of course bad, very bad. That's not gonna work. That filled up the entire thing. So this is of course too dark, way too dark. But it is a start. Could add that on this part right here, because that's not going to do much, and that's going to help. Well, it's going to help quite a bit. Why? Not why. Well, put this away. Let's keep these in here for now with that. And if I go Y and go framed, let's grab a stack of these. And if I then do so let's say we do this. Keep that. Keep that. So we will then do glowstone. Now pay attention here, boys. You can add glowstone to these bad boys. And they shine. The question is this too bright? Is this too much? It is very bright. isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is a bit too bright. And we'll do shapeless. Not sure if I get my glowstone back, but apparently not, but that's okay. We have 100k. So we'll just do this again. And we'll put that away. And we'll put this away. Let's put these back on. Put that away. And so 256 times 5 is what? 1280. We're gonna need a bunch of these bad boys. 1280 to be exact. It's quite a bit. 93 messages since the last couple of minutes. What the hell? All greetings and hellos, alright. So we have 1280 of these bad boys. Let's take them all. Like so. Let's only have one in here. So shift, right click. We'll do the two bottom ones first. Just so we can kind of close up the floor. We did this one, right? Yes. Sweet. Do you know what I just noticed? The wandering trader does not spawn here. Glorious. Alright, so that should be it. So we should be able to close this up. All around. So no more falling down. So we do that. Cool. Then that should be the entirety of that tower. Noise. Alright, and bada bim, bada boom. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Not too long though, but a minute. So this is also the kind of thing that's gonna piss you off if you miss a spot or don't pay attention, because then you're gonna check every one to figure out which one you missed. Right now I feel like I got a good hang of it. This should actually be perfect. Last one, perfect. So what I was kind of thinking now is let's grab a stack of these again. Let's remove our night vision again. And can I do this? I can. That might not be too bad, yeah? Way better, way better. So we could perhaps do just like that, yeah. It's not too bad. So what's the distance between these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might not be too bad that. That's gonna work. I'm not sure if the towers, this kind of thing, is gonna emit light or not. Or if it just has a bit of a shine to it, but to begin with, this is nice. Also creates a kind of nice little circular pattern there in the floor, which I kind of like. Let's just add couple of these guys. Cool. Put that away. We'll put that in here. Very pleased with this. Very, very pleased. This is gonna be very nice. Indeed. 4 hours. Alright, so we're kinda at a limit deal kinda going stuff here. I suppose we would just do that. Yeah. Let's just get rid of that for now, and we will do that, or no. Just like that, and we will add that to there. Alright, so that would go to there, to there. And how would we do the rest, though? That's a good question. Would we bring that up to there and just have that explode on you? Or would we want to try and make a gradient up to there, like a hill or slope? You know what, to begin with, I think we'll just do this. Both sides. And I'll just like, I don't know, assault your senses kind of deal. Definitely not the wrong block, not the right block, I mean. So that will be just, that's just gonna hit hard in size. Yes. And we will have a frame. I guess like that. Yes. All right. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we will then do, or will we? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. I don't know. Will we add these? Yes. And will we have these bad boys? Yes, we will. There also, yes, of course. Okay, so let's put these away. Let's remove our goggles again. Very dark up here, but the way out looks very nice. Super dark in the roof. Will probably light that up somehow eventually, but that's gonna wait. But the wall lights around here, up here, around these guys, very nice. And that's gonna work, that's gonna work. It's gonna be magnificent. Alright. That's gonna be the Minecraft for today, I think. Feel free to submit ideas if you got any. We have a few things, so we gotta figure out how to connect this probably to a roof thing that's gonna be here, on kind of on top of this again. GregTech is not Star Wars. I was more in the line of Star Wars suggestions. Like, I've already suggested to myself the white ship that Darth Vader arrives on, and some TIE fighter things in the roof. And I am considering a Millennium Falcon. Out here somewhere, that would be cool. But the image in my head has it kind of on an angle, like it's turning around over there in the horizon, so you would see this would be the top of it, right? That's gonna be nasty to do. So, and just have it flat out there somewhere, it's not gonna be that cool. Then we have to gotta put it down there so it looks like it's coming under the thing, but yeah. But that's two ideas, and I'm still considering whether or not I should move the destroyer out here, so that when we are, for instance, if we are up here, we gotta come in this way now because it only has one entrance. So if we were to look out the window here, for instance, we would see it in the horizon. Could be cool. And this window needs to be fixed, of course. We gotta... Do I have this glass on me? No, I don't. That's no good. So yeah, that could also be a cool thing, to have the Death Star out there. GregTech in the Death Star. Well, as I've already said, we're gonna do some GregTech eventually, I hope. Well, I promised to make at least one GregTech machine. I have not forgotten. So we are gonna do that, and I'm gonna try not to make it like the cheapest one. But according to Reddit, if you're gonna do GregTech, you need applied energistics. Otherwise the craftings is gonna kill you. That's what Reddit says, so we're gonna listen to the Reddit. Oh, this is basically a shortcut, isn't it? In it. So yeah, that's also a thing. We're gonna need elevators, my dudes. So that's gonna be a thing. And we gotta figure out what to do with this globy thing. And the walls. Well, the walls are probably then gonna be andesite as we did upstairs. There. And it's a new Death Star, so we're not gonna do things just yet. But if we come here, we don't want to gonna go zoop elevator and wind up all the way up here. No sirree, we don't. 'Cause that would be bad. It's gotta be something in between. But what? Well, we'll figure that out probably tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. More Minecraft tomorrow morning. Around 8:30 a.m. For right now, I might do some other stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, more Minecraft tomorrow morning. Catch you then. Bye for now.